Wow. Hey guys, welcome in. Hey Lloyd, hey Snoy. How you doing? Thanks for the 16 monthly sub, Snoy. Hope you're doing well. Hey God. Yes, a second first playthrough. Basically, Steam says I've played this game for 47 hours, but I don't remember any of it. So, yeah. Second first. What hours? What do you mean, what hours? I don't, 50 hours? You didn't play this game for 50 hours? What are you talking about? Yeah. Wait, that is... Ow! My God, which is so good. Yeah. I said I might have played it before. Maybe. The graphics driver is out of date. Somehow I doubt that. Especially for a almost 10-year-old game. Apparently I have 84 minutes in the Witcher 3. Really didn't get into it whenever I played it. Not really sure why. Well, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
I am confusion. How is second first playthrough? Lucy, explain, what do you mean?
I literally just did, Neil. You're late.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Graphics. Motion blur off. Fuck you. The feel off. Fuck you.
Now Lucy, I will get my notorious T before you, just out of spite.
Bet. Yawn. Apparently I've played back in 2018? I think that's a fresh save though, so I guess I played before that. Be gone! What's that?
2018 to 2025, if my math is correct, that's like 100 years.
Yes, absolutely. I agree. Thanks for the hydrating stretch, sis. I might just have a casual 840 hours. Oh boy. Well, start. Simulate a Witcher 2 save. Should I do that? I haven't played Witcher 2. Right, let's see what this is. Yum. Skull penetrating crow.
Corvid is a weapon.
Yes. All of those arrows missed. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Ow! Okay.
No, poor bird.
Now we're in gameplay graphics. Boring.
Geraldino of Rivilla.
Hello there.
Hey, Auntie. The good part? Wait, this is what Izzy was looking at for 180 hours?
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd
This is
train
the good
with her.
part.
Go before Vesemir bores her to death with
Damn,
those etchings.
I'm a Rois, but damn.
No wonder all the girls in my guild love that game.
So, later then.
See you later.
Hey Vic, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, focus on the cheeks. Back into lurk mode. Yes, enjoy lurk mode, there is. Oh, it's what's her name? Yennefer, I think. Oh. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. As the trailer will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in a glossary where you'll also find detailed information about world, lore, and gameplay mechanics.
Geraldino, some respect, my man. We appreciate it, but looks respectfully like a good degenerate.
Yes. Think so. New weapon objectives. The minimum in the upper right-hand corner of your display shows your current location and the surrounding area. Underneath the map, you find the objectives for your active quest. Oh, business as usual.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I want to stay with you a little longer. Let's be unreasonable. And you're right, I should go see Ciri.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Schleimer! Jesus, is the far highlighted object. Yes.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Oh. The key is highlighted.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Was that a hiccup or a small rubber duck making a squeaky noise? Screw you too!
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks
Yeesh.
flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
For being a 10-year-old game, it still looks freaking great. Yeah.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Can't wait to see Ciri on Witcher 4. Oh yeah, that got announced, didn't it?
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Nope. It goes. No, it doesn't go. He's blindfolded.
Circus pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Ta-da.
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do.
Get
Your
normalized.
reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Ooh, apologies isn't enough, or better not. It's almost like they knew that this game would be played by VTubers. It's perfect. The dialogue choices are perfectly out of the way.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you
The
fall.
light flickering the CD Projekt Red charm chef's kiss.
Press B to climb over obstacles.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Ew.
Ciri, cut it out.
I mean, she's doing what you told her to do. Hold B to leap. Who needs ladders? Only thing I know about The Witcher is that it wasn't Soul Calibur 6. Something, I guess.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood?
Does it pause when I tap out?
Action, I
It
understand.
does.
That. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage
Here in my
as soon as it
garage,
appears.
just bought this
Wait
new
till it
Lamborghini
stands
here.
to have
It's
maximum
fun to
effect.
drive up here in the Hollywood
Uncle
Hills.
Vesemir's
But you
words.
know what I like
Ah,
more than
you're a quick
materialistic
study.
things?
Quick,
Knowledge.
but mischievous. Fine,
Knowledge.
we talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals, please.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Combat! Witches must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match their strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, witches need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. Core tools of the trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witches have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These yawns are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witches are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade boils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage in fighting stronger or faster foes. We have to unsheath, press R to select or deselect the target, meaning if a target selected, all your attacks are directed towards it. You don't have to select the target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
A to roll. Okay. B to just dodge, A to roll.
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled.
Angled.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Slice your jugular.
Before your opponent strikes, but not before it impacts. I'll do that now.
I'm too old for this shit. Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen.
When protective shield.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Makes you take against damage in certain critical effects. Right?
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Just dig me, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on.
Haha. Odd. Electric blast.
See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off.
Hey, Moby.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
What's the active side of that?
Well, Axie can really
Fuss
muddle your
Rodan.
mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Trap.
This is Ciri. Couldn't move if I wanted to.
You are moving.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Boom. No, Chief. The door is now over. If you want to continue training with the best way is stop training, simply sheath your weapons.
Bad idea.
Enough. Continue training and win.
But yeah, I think I might actually have to turn down the graphics a little bit.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Hey, Chuckle.
He
Find
got
that
angry
helmet.
and retaliated.
Yes, he did.
Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Sauron? What in the fuck was that? We're back. Tim says hi. Yes! Give him pets.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Ugh.
Take forever to explain.
Dawn, some way off.
Oh
We've
my
got
god,
time.
it's The Witcher 3!
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
Mm-hmm.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Cat's
Those
been
were the
administered.
days.
Hell yeah.
Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a
Maybe,
dream.
was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be
But
done
apparently you're
soon.
pretty drunk.
Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
We found Geralt's stick name.
Yes, you did.
Wait,
You
hear
did.
that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
There is left in the garden in the Skellige Isles is nasty, British and short. More or less wasted land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters looking at every town and village. Monsters are shown with silver health bar above their heads, indicating you should fight them with your silver sword. Horse almost kicked me.
Who's next?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily...
Damn it!
I've switched to the closest targets. Select opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require or consume adrenaline points. Adrenaline points slowly decline when you're not engaged in
Of
combat.
course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on a bullet and broken bones or death march difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for creatures in combat. It's up or down to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Nom 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 nom.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Horses, which spend most of their time on the road in search of the next contract. They must trek along across wide valleys, climb over high peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Gareth can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. Miss L.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Go, go.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Sometime later.
We going?
Maybe. I can't see anything. It's a big one. Fuck you guys, I'm still taking the horse.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
A magnificent bowl cut.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Not sure that helped him.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. Hey-ya!
Your entry has been added to the bestiary. Bestiary. Griffins. Entries in the bestiary provide additional information about monsters, including tips and strategies for how best to fight them. Vulnerable grape shot bomb, hybrid oil, Ide. Griffins. Aye, half eagle, half tomcat, just like the Lord's crests, except this one was carrying me dead cows instead of a scepter. Griffin attack witness. Griffins were once only found high on in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to often count as pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and archgriffins. Maybe I want to play this game myself after I'm done with 1 and 2, so I'll be 100% alert mode. Hell yeah. Do that. So I think I do actually have to
Hey there!
turn down the graphics a little bit. Graphics. What is it even set to? Oh, ray tracing. Let's turn that off. without steering to automatically follow its path.
Isn't the TTS redeem a bit cheap?
So, a griffin
Man,
this close to the
so
village.
far you guys have been respectful with it.
Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountain, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Ba-ba-ba. It used to be free? Yes, indeed. It used to be just like a regular command. Like exclamation mark TTS. But I operate on the business that whenever you guys abuse the TTS, or spam it, or whatever like that, it gets more expensive. So, yeah. Regulate yourselves. The fuck? What are you up there?
Yo mama.
Yo mama. No, yo mama. Sometimes use it excessively, so technically yes, but I still like it that way. Well, it's not like... It's more like spamming random noises or whatever, like stuff like that. Because you changed programs or something for the mascot? No, it was like 100 points at some point. Then I think it went up to 500 at one point. But since you guys were well behaved, I made it cheaper again.
Like this. /777,777,777,777,777.
Yes, mildly, exactly like that. Populated areas, you're nearing a village, don't disturb the peace. Remember, my town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked with a little paper thingy on your map. Send them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they
I regret nothing.
Oh, sorry.
What is the first playthrough? I have about 50 hours in this game, but I don't remember any of it because it was like 7 years ago.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
My lack of remembering is infectious, I see. Yeah. Got my very own source of bad memory, thank you very much. Hey, Chris.
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just did, thank you.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're
Thanks
used
for
to
the
it.
hate pads.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Stretch and check that posture. Nah, nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. Dialogue shops options marked baggy with some coins will open the shop panel. Busy place? Busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
True.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Much. That is... oh, left is my inventory. Open our... temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Huh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game. Oh yeah, Gwent. That's a thing, isn't it? Random foods. Okay. Just crack a fucking egg mid-combat. Wait, this is... potatoes are only twice as good as bread, but bread costs like a third. Less than a third, even. Apples are just as good as bread, but only cost about half. Please.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
The live action split will end the conversation. Difficulty, Ion? Just normal, I guess?
Thanks. For everything.
Kitty! Let me pet the kitty!
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
I think it's too late for that.
Yeah. Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Lucy, did you know that 100% of popes who met J.D. Vance died? Just numbers and statistics.
Yeah, not even that much long after. Not even that long after. What's your favorite genre? I mean, I like RPG games. Fun. They mostly keep me away from PvP. Dialogue, Axie. Options marked with the triangles with the Axie sign will make use of the Axie sign. The sign influences people's mind, causing them to act according to your will. The charm will stop individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation. Invest in the delusion ability in the character panel.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Oh.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
Kitty! Hello. Can I not pet the kitty? No. God damn it. Yeah, I get the feeling she doesn't like me. PvP is terrifying.
There are 4 factions.
For what?
Factions, teams, suits. Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
Oh boy. But as stated, someone in the Discord, my heart of it is high around. Only high around you and Lord. Oh, thank you. Walter O'Dim. Why is your name green? No, well, you're named in the first place. What's this? Stash. Put throw weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. So confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. Then access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations. Okay. Goodie.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
About that.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night,
Hey,
looks
Firefox.
as you described her. Armies follow her,
Hey,
and
cynical.
all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how
See
it's
what this
done.
is about. I usually suck with stuff like this. Welcome to Gwent! Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. Again, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. Unit card strength. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed in the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. This unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played. Special ability. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Kedweni Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. When the cards are a type special card, they reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw, but let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Here's the battlefield. This is your side, this is your opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. A to select the card, press A again to place it on the battlefield. Leader ability. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Let's do it. Secret of Eastland. On the same side, I would sure you'll realize this one day. Total strength. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. The values are updated when a card is played. At the end of the round, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down Y. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. To pass when you're confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. End of round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine a winner. More cards on the battlefield are discarded and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Point then. Combat cards to 1. No. And fog is the middle row then, I'm guessing. Get the field spell with their own, dear Witcher. Yeah. So. Hey, life gems. The player who loses a rod also loses a life gem. The game server once a player has lost both life gems. Why? Wait, they don't overwrite? Well, I could get all of them in here. All weather effects. Why not? More fucking infantry. Because the lanes on the sunny and rainy overlapped earlier. Yeah, I'm assuming the sunny card just clears everything. Pro tips. There's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high value cards immune to the effects of special cards. Buffer cards can turn the third battle. Yeah. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I could never play this game too much, I don't know, couldn't get into it. Like Gwent? Or... Witcher 3 in general. Oh, Witcher 3, okay. I mean, I guess I'll try playing it. We'll see how far I can get. Books and scrolls. Use left stick to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once you're ready, you're added to the books panel in the glossary. To make use of magic, most are akin to display which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. Need but open it and read in your mind how about a run of Gwent. The following shall appear. Well, you. Quest updates. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of your screen. If you're not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press R to start tracking it. Like them all.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
You probably won't understand Final Fantasy 16. That's some Game of Thrones mixed with the Witcher type stuff. Jesus Christ.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Fucking sure, why not?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
He disappeared quick. Garlic and gooseberries. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Hey, kitty.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Oh.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Though that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Okay. Not me snapping the Borderlands Pandora's Box bundle for 75% off on Switch. Okay. Normally over 110. And just over $55. Wait, that's 50%. What do you mean?
See you later, Vesemir.
Yeah, stop hissing at me.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Fuck.
Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
There's one! What the fuck? You're dead!
Not allowed to lose signs?
You're cute.
Wait, what happened to this guy?
Your Gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one
Yeah,
day, so
coming
folk
on.
nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
What are your thoughts on the Switch 2 stuff? I mean... Don't rightly know, I guess? plan on buying it, if that's your question. Game saves. Your game state will automatically be saved when you reach certain milestones in the story, still you should save your progress early and often on your own. Waters full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers.
Bye, Pride, Hellraiser.
Got a lump of bread today.
When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Talk to strangers.
Except it was some drowner that had slept on it. Which had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, and
Switch 2 price isn't bad, but Switch 2 game prices are horrendous. Yeah, like a 70 fucking... What was it? 80? 70? 80? I'm not though.
Don't you look at me.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh, it's him.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free? Yeah, it's half good.
Let me have a look at your stock.
80 bucks from what I saw? Jesus. Armor. Horse blinders, saddlebags. Aperture's weapon repair kit. Percent item durability, rapid pelts, cotton. Voltest, squint card. Here, any weather effects.
Hey sis, what are your thoughts on horror games?
Not a fan. Different decoction. Magic for alchemy
Drink
formula.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yoink. I'm assuming I'm gonna be fighting that guy soonish, so might as well get it.
Take care.
90 bucks for an 8-year game with a little bit better graphics. Oh yeah, fucking Breath of the Wild, wasn't it? Yeah, I saw that. Heard of it, rather. Yeah. Yeah, dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you've been these last years. Time is very short. Important news, we must meet in soon. Ride to Willoughby near Vizima. And don't spare the horses, but I do eagerly await your reunion. I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. With your friend, Yennefer. It's still the unicorn. Here, alchemy. Oh god. Many formulae and diagrams. You want to see a list of components and ingredients required for a given formula diagram when you enter the shop panel selected in action. If you decide the crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it, a list of the components or ingredients needed to create the item will appear in the shop panel. It's easier to keep track of what you still need to acquire. Griffin decoction. Wicked damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. Dwarven Spirit, Griffin Mutagen. Wait, that means... Doesn't that mean I have to kill a griffin to get the ingredients? Oil, Brionia, wolf's liver. So pin it for now, I guess. Yeah. Grants sight in total darkness increases critical hit chance, you say? Reduce toxicity and cancels all active potion effects. Got saltpeter, calcium, aquam. Shrapnel damage to foes within its explosion radius deals a small damage of fire, destroys monster nests. $250 silver damage, 5 fire damage.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Hideous. Here's what I do instead, guys. Hmm. $80 Canadian for digital, and 90 for physical. Brother.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had him hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking when he started twisting.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Ooh, that escalated quickly. Oh, not escalate, but opinion changed quickly. Attitude? Attitude. Big brain calculations? No, I was just thinking about stuff.
Witchers.
Freak.
Screw you two.
I really can't play this game, 'cause I would kill any racist I'd see.
Place of power, it's gotta be.
Oh, hello, Wraith. Disappeared. Point. Oh, okay. It's like skill points. Igni sign intensity increased. Oh, you don't say. Character levels. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You can get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. Character ability points. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. An ability's color indicates which branch it belongs to. Use L to select an ability and develop it by pressing X. Science, alchemy, general. Vitality by 15%. Light armor. Medium armor. Heavy armor. Volley control. Focus. Journal points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. Regeneration by 5% using science now generates adrenaline points. Your current stamina level is too low, science can be casting with adrenaline points. Full bolt, don't take more damage. Womako, Fulme, different people. Yes. Was in the truck stream, I think? Yeah. That I was. It was indeed. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor, affects skills percent intensity up to a maximum of 25%. It gives stamina regen. Until it has absorbed damage totaling 8% of maximum vitality. I see, I see. Weapon shield pushes opponents back when it breaks. Barely eliminating him from combat. 5 seconds. Also increases the effectiveness of Axiom dialogues. Mass attack damage increased by 10%. Effect arrows while parrying. Slowed by an additional 50% while aiming the crossbow. Okay, I'm just gonna take that for now. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting indeed. Why did the thingy disappear? Where the treasure?
Come on.
E.
That's not it. How do I... Good. How do I take the torch out? Ow. How did I do that? Control the scheme. Attack, quick access it. What is it? Is that it? Ah, it's RB. They're from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Serpentine Silver Sword. Make diagrams to craftsmen with the proper skills to have them craft the item for you. Ah. Jeez. Viper school gear. To Eva Evil Eye, Master Witch of the Viper School. I have now found all the literary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest tonight in a village in the Chimerian borderlands. The last peasants decided to make me into a scapegoat and accuse me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me to the local lordling's castle for integration, during which they found and confiscating one of the diagrams. Do not fear, I will get it back. They will not find the others. They did not find the others. I have invoked Chimerian common law and demanded the trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. The request was granted Chimerian to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraith. I expect this will prove little trouble, perhaps I will already have recruited to our keep by the time they receive this letter. But the furnaces will have some forging to do. Well, that didn't happen now, did it? Search the castle ruins.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Can I do it again? New sign intensity increased. Is that like a... Oh, I see it. It's like a time thing. Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
Hey, yeah.
Yes, indeed. I'll be right back. Give me a second. But so change that just. I do like seeing more of the world. Quests. It's the level 6. Yeah.
Move it!
On my knee, passing through. Wolves, they? Orcs, actually. That did it. Now that I did this though, I wonder if... No, the guards weren't coming this way. Okay. That's a glyph of Ard, Dark Iron Ore. Take that, certainly. There she is.
Leather Nordling.
They're not very nice either, are they?
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Filling in his status a little bit.
Goltais Griffin, Sangan,
Eptor,
Epstreda,
Oar en
Asan
Eidfein,
Encarna.
es disse Ferin, Nord-est Ulfheiden en Meras,
Esse drog Myras, Esse Tuven Ulfheiden, Nere, Deich Eden Barbarians, Esse Thorden gen Kyle McCare.
10 years to join the swamp.
We
Honestly
must
doubt it.
requisition a share of your harvest.
Craftsman. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons, armors, make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level to have to craft the item for you.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat.
Watch it. Aye, Your Excellency.
Not stealing anything. Enhancing weapons. Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a damage bonus to your damage dealt. Take that for free? Sure.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Incidentally, eh?
Show me what you're peddling.
Oh yeah, I forgot I picked up some swords. Put those stars away. There we go. Magic item. Wait, picks? Pickaxe, secondary weapon. You know what? Sure, why not? Yeesh. We're at level 12 and you can already buy it here immediately? Damn. Crafting. Creating items. On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. Let's use L to scroll up and down, A to select the category or diagram. On the right side of the screen is a detailed sculpture of the currently selected item. Center of the screen shows the components needed to create this item. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you pay them for their services. You have enough coin, press A to craft the item. Now you need to find a craftsman of the right specialty. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. Go to the craftsman to the dismantle panel. To dismantle unwanted items and recover some of the components they are made of. Items are shown here. This shows which components will be removed. Recovered after dismantling the item. Shows how much it will cost to dismantle this item. Damn. Hiccup. Hiccup. Make yourself a sword. Here you go. Yeah, silver ingots, of course.
So long.
trouble.
Let's see, inventory. Currently equipped items, in your possession, item types, stats. Alchemy. Rest items and items with no other will. Food items for roach. That's a interesting combination. Was delayed. Well, that's no excuse. You could have looked at chat. Shaking my head. Those potions, bomb, weapons and armor. Toggle between large and small item description, but yeah, okay. Preview. Preview. Sorry. I thought which pushing my nose, use it must first equip it. I wanted to check y'all. That 22, 26, 25 armor piercing. More damage. Doesn't have the armor piercing, but does crit damage bonus. Sure, why not? Machine currently unused socket. In a piece of equipment. Was it just armor? Oh yeah. It's in the armor tab. Of course it's just armor. When he uses to distract anyways, look, this hiccups more than it gets counted.
How much grain will
Yes,
your village
absolutely.
give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the
Seems like a
elderman
decent
and
person.
the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
You know what makes me happy? Actually seeing variety in the variety Twitch comments. Yeah. I mean, I don't, like, constantly switch. Like, I stick to one game and play through it, but I don't play the same game over and over and over again. Keep with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Fair point. Looks at War Thunder. War Thunder is different. I meant like the same, like, story-driven game where that has a start and a finish. I don't play through the same. I don't play fucking AC Valhalla over and over and over again. I play through it once and then I move on. It's like, oh, I want food now. What the fuck? I'm only had toast for breakfast again.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Okay.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
I see. Active objective. You have a current quest as more than one objective. You can choose which objective is tracked by pressing R. So, hunter and an herbalist. What? Fast travel. Once discovered, signposts allow you fast travel directly from one location to another. Welcome to signpost and plus A to fast travel.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
Crisples.
Non-humans.
What's up?
It's a Yondrain Ibmaker.
Is it true?
Crisps.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Ooh!
They're marketed as chips in the US, they're marketed as crisps.
Let's go.
Excuse me, passing through.
Whoa, Master Witcher.
So now.
What's going on with you? What you want?
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Yeah, why not?
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Use the witch's senses to find where the cart left the road. It went.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Oh, see something.
Here's the cart.
Watch it out. I still have to get used to the controls. Also to the fact that you can't really stun lock them. They will recover eventually.
Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Those aren't monster weapons. Are they? I don't know. Horse got shot as well.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Yeah, I'm assuming this guy is the fucking merchant. And that guy is just a bandit that ambushed the fucking cart or whatever. Mushroom. Here's a box.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
They based it off of taste and such rather than how it's made. If I remember correctly, this exact spot is as far as I got in The Witcher 3. Well then... Guess we will be learning about this game together. Won't we, Mr. Merchant?
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Oh. Loading screen. Come on, get moving.
You'll never learn. Slow now. Gotta get him out of here.
Did you really try that behind you trick?
Wake up.
Apparently.
See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the Silver Lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Oh. 10 XP. Wow.
Kings do the fighting.
Hey-ya.
Peasants do the dying.
Inflation hit this game hard.
Giddy up.
And ye, could ye deliver us from evil?
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams.
Drugs.
Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
Fair,
Into healing
I suppose.
She will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Try to help her? But do we even have that? Try, I
Could try
guess.
to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate, Cynical.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
Thanks for the stretch as well.
And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Let's see. I think I'd have to make Swallow. Open Spirit, Valentine. Makeup.
Yes?
You have any?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
I haven't really earned much money yet. Just spending it. I need 3 of these. One of that. Okay. So
Farewell.
Fareth thee well, alchemy. Right ingredients. Yes and no. Thank you.
Yes?
Yes.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn. There we go. There's some experience. 350. Probably could have gathered stuff myself. Oh. Thorn on the
Take it easy.
Sweat and blood. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them in the world of the sun for short periods of time. This art is known as necromancy. The dead can also break the veil and enter the world of the living on their own, yet unlike the necromancers in doing so, they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed, wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place.
Giddy up.
Night Wraith decoction. Generated Night Wraiths. Ah, it's in the water. She said that, didn't she? There's another quest over in there. More quests.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings-on. He must have known, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees you listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
I heard that before.
Dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Okay,
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
No. Crossbow bolts. Roll decoction.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Oh, there he is. Phosphorus.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have. His throat. He was garroted. Nothing. And
But
some
when I
old
gallop to
scars.
myself, they say
Kinda
I'm
soldier
going
might have.
barley.
Where's the pan?
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Can't read the letters, so I don't know what he was talking about. Well, writing about, more likely.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, son, for the road.
This game so much. Certainly interesting so far.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
Like. Ooh, level 2. Character. Any mutagen stuff yet? Could try using Art more. Stagger them. Can I switch the quick access thing to yes, okay, that's better. It's on the left stick by default. I set it to the right. Ja. Das mag sein. Ja.
Run, Roach.
But yeah, I do have to agree, it's a very good looking game. Another quest.
Looking for trouble?
No! Shit. I can't leave it. Good day to you, sir. I see you have issues.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted.
It's
Has been for a good
haunted?
20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Haggling for a higher reward. Choose an amount using L and confirm your choice by pressing A. Push too hard and he or she will break off negotiations, so you can just straight up lose out on quests. That's kinda cool.
That settles it then.
A little bit extra.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Devil by the well. But yeah, the controls on foot are something to get used to.
The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
That's not the only thing that's scorched.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
A noon wraith, you say? I wonder when they show up. Let's see, what was it? Grocery? Bestiary. Pages. Spectres, there we go. Devil by the well. Residents of White Orchards had suffered more than their share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled out of a spring planting, Griffin had begun abducting their livestock and rotting icing on this painful cake. A noon wraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this fan evil a devil. The witcher could sense something bound to her in this place, and in order to send her off to be thorough Ramsey would first need to learn her secret. Wow, spoilers! Noon Wraith. Vulnerable against moon dust, bomb, spectre oil, and Irden. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraith. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Although they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Noon wraiths are only known to haunt rural areas and usually stay near the place of their deaths. They prey on peasants working in the fields or children playing nearby. Noon wraiths do not bleed and are rare for the most part. Are for the most part immune to the effects of witches' signs. They can create mirror images of themselves to circle their victims in a kind of morbid party of a dance. This ghastly ritual drains their victims' life energy while adding to their own strength. Noon wraiths are also able to manipulate the physical world to a limited degree, kicking up clouds of dust which temporarily blind and disorient their opponents. Noon wraiths can turn immaterial and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to face a noon wraith to take corporeal form, you must first trap it with the Irden sign or strike it with a moondust bomb. Once the monster has to regain physical appearance, work and mount a fast attack with the silver blade, preferably one coated in spectre oil. Contrary to popular belief, noon wraiths can also be encountered at night, but are much weaker than during the day. There you go, there's your bedtime story. Bear fat. Mauritania.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
I'll use bear fat. Take that. Really? Okay, how did you throw your snacks behind my desk? Good job, Rhea. Proud of you.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
Hello, diary.
Journal. Might be useful.
Oh boy. 27/3, 1250. Was that like near 20 years ago? Yeah, that's what the dude said. Oh my god. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done to us. Now he killed Johan for not taking his cap quick enough. Taking off his cap quick enough. How we trampled the fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right for the first night. Bro, what? We finally got what we begged Militail for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. First day of our freedom. Hall was not much of a place yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate, to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. I said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, and how happy we were that day. He said the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, but he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. Oh. What was that? Was that the meower? Yeah, the meowess. But yeah, it's a bracelet that we gotta find.
Might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
What are those conditions?
Another print by the well.
Oh, did she fucking... Did they do what I think they did?
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Yeah.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Thought so.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
Probably the one that was a bracelet.
Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
We would never. Whee! Oh. Yeah, that'll do it, I suppose. We need bracelet. There we go.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
My ears violated, and not in a good way. There's a good way to get your ears violated? Like a... Well, yes. Elaborate.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Renaria. Is there no, like, way to look up plants and ingredients and stuff like that? See, like, where certain plants usually grow? No. Name. So there's not really any way to find them then, is there? Unless you like stumble upon them. Silent intensity, 3% silent intensity. I mean, it's not gonna be useful against, well, in this fight, but you know. Wait, what? Florence? Wait, there's multiple currencies? Thing. probably fight her without the potion, right? Should be fine.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Yummy.
Hey, I think it worked. She's gone. For good.
That'll do it. Human trophy. When a mutagen used to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called the mutagen decoction. Open the character panel to learn more. Place mutagens in the appropriate slot to gain a bonus to your character's statistics. It's 50 vitality. Take that. More HP. A Discord server, I know, right? It's amazing. It's activated mutagens grant bonuses to your character's statistics. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in the field with at least one ability of the same color to increase its bonus. And if your ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it doesn't increase the mutagen's bonus. The increase gained from any other abilities in the same field which do match the mutagen remains. More abilities in the field that match the greater the mutagen's bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Mutagens can also be used to brew powerful potions called mutagen decoctions. This is just the alchemy stuff. Toxicity is above 0. Time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Good job me, I guess.
That's it, Roach.
It's like 11 PM. I'm sure he's still awake. Right? Yes!
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Yeah. The herbalist was... Is that the one that Simo that we talked to? The garrison herbalist there.
Move it!
Meow. Talk to her. Mira, yes.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard.
Guy's pretty.
Until her husband,
Yeah.
Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
I'll take it. Yeah. Weren't these the Celandine? That was the thing, wasn't it? Alchemy. Spectre. No, it wasn't. Arenaria. Is this for? Wait, why is the I've already crafted. I already have this item. Potions. Swallow potion. 2 out of 3 charges. Which potions resets on sleep? Oh. Interesting. Does it have a description if you have all of them? Like all the items?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yes. No, it doesn't like show where you get stuff or something. These fighting stresses. Oh, still good to know, I suppose.
Go, go.
I was wondering if there was flavor text. Yeah, I thought so too, but guess not. Maybe in the inventory? Like, once you have some? Which would be less useful, but still good to know, I guess. No, used in alchemy. Guess not. Bit of a shame, but okay.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Just left? At like 11 PM? Oh, what's up?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
That's me. Suppose I remember I just bought the herbs I couldn't find. Wasn't it pretty cheap? Okay, good to know.
Mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spine. Too late. Attacked another one.
Time to end this.
Looking easy.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other.
Ah, he's gay.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Fucking deer. They're just everywhere. Oh yeah, we got a trophy. What is that about?
Yet Mislav doesn't have any qualms springing towards a herd of deer.
Truly. None of that, none of the potions, none of the weapons. It's the tongue, monster claw. Metal essence. Oh, it's over here. Trophy. 5% bonus from experience. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. What trophies do you settle to receive a bonus? Oh, I like it. Roach. What's that little baggie there? Something else? Oh, I see. It's equipped. Oh, damn.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Oops. Let's burn some evidence, shall we?
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Gaming on my roach, and by roach I mean...
armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Huh? Wasn't Witcher 3 the game that has like super awful fucking fall damage? Where Geralt fucking breaks his legs on a meter drop. That is the way. Okay.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Geraldino legs are made of paper mache.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old.
Yeah.
Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Wow.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
that would be a dead fucking no, wouldn't it?
Female. Larvae in her wombs have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive.
Yeah.
Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Yes. Preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witch's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a witch's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat.
Gerald talking about his unicorn thick shaft, strong barbs.
God damn it. Blacksmith forge weapons, while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. It will allow you to gain some more experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Going on here then?
Magic. A place of power.
Lucy, I don't think is necessary to toast the bones.
Nonsense! What are you talking about?
Let's hunt. How are you, pretty dragon? I am once more in traffic.
Angel! Oh, come in. I'm a fan of poisons, why not? Bestiary. It's griffins, there we go. Grape shot bomb, hybrid oil, and ard.
Bethesda gonna do a full reveal of Oblivion tomorrow. Todd Howard is coming back to re-release Skyrim with a new name.
Not again. We don't have hybrid oil yet. Griffin decoction. Oh yeah, that's from stuff. Do bombs also restock? Then? Or are those different? Yeah? Okay. Might as well make that then. Calcium equivalent. Hey, you climbing a tree, Brooch. What are you doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, that was the abandoned village we were at. You wanna? Let's go over there. Oh yeah, that's the garrison. Right. Let's go. Well, this is where we came from, I think. Up here in that direction. Into the village, yeah.
Faster.
Okay, for now, let's check the, let's check the, jump over it.
Come on, Roach.
No, not gonna jump over that? Okay. Check the notice board for some more quests. Maybe. Most things restock in the alchemy tab. I see. Just good to know, I suppose. Notice boards.
Is a person path, not a horse path? Hey Lucy, quick question. Have you seen the new anime? From Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman, it looks good and I have seen some of the manga too. Was wondering your thoughts.
I have not watched anime since the last season of Overload released. And even before that, it's been quite a while. Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. Damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons.
50 years of work up in smoke.
Sure looks like it. Let's see. Let's do the invaders! Hark, fair folk of the north, if you are yearning for freedom, if you're prepared to take arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We grow stronger by the day and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Tremerian nation will not bear its yoke without a fight. Your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies will sooner die for your country than live as a slave to foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts at Sodden, that those of the dead buried at Berna to arms. Wanted deserter. To borrow a plow. His mind smacked up against a stone, and my field so hard it bent halfways. May a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plow my field without it. Listen to speak. Are all of these quests, or are some of these just random stuff? What rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Missing. Bastion Memordo went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the Great Well nearby. He's not returned to stay like many others, he'll say, and he'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our pellets lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpses prowling the battleground. Seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show her plenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I've made camp there. Red seals are quests. I see. There's much of interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse a notice board, question mark markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Take them out to learn what secrets they hold. Gonna not say no. So, current objective is marked. Available quests are marked. Objectives you currently have. Request. Bebop. Okay. Yawn. Want to take all of them anyway? Some non-seal letters give you points of interest. Ah, I see. Makes sense, yeah. And that's all the way over there. Let's talk to the blacksmith guy first before we go away from here. What's up, Willis?
What the fuck am I to do? Hey! What?
Question.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Twisted fire starter. Let's see what we can do for this guy, shall we? Here's something.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Large. This way.
Stinks of piss. And vodka.
Ah, drunk. Of course.
Leder Nordling.
What do you do here? Did you go through the river?
Took off his boots and went in the
By
water.
stereotypes it means he has a small wee-wee.
Yes. Boink. Take that.
En med detta, Estrat SN Novigrad.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
So close to the village. Fun. Oh, speaking of drowners. Oh, that was too late. The guards actually help. Interesting. Or not. He just hit me, pretty sure. It's interesting that they drop the loot right when they die, even if the corpse gets flung away.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Get triggered too at the same time.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Oh yeah, didn't you have some more stuff?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your...
Blenders would be interesting, I guess. Useful, rather. Oh well. Hiccup.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river? By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Mum, don't let us talk to strangers. What happened to your mug?
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Yep, that'll be him.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Yeah, you're coming with me. What about the size?
I gotta apologize.
Sometimes it is.
Gotta go. Apologize.
Come on, then.
Looking for trouble?
Character. You okay?
We'll eat myrtle grass during the Hungry Gap. They've taken all our grain. I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
Okay.
It's raining, it's pouring, and burning, it's roaring.
told you
No,
that.
sure.
Jetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Jetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who will get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Oh no.
And ye, could ye deliver us from evil?
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you
Surprised
repay
you
me.
recognize him with that son.
I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Yeah. I will take it.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Yeah, these are all diagrams. Jesus. There's so much stuff to buy. I can't buy all of this. Is there a glyph of infusion? Money doesn't move, but I move for money. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Oh god, no. Glyph of Igni. Glyphs. Curse trousers, cavalry trousers. The thing is, all of this is... Oh, this is level 1, I guess. But these things, I don't know how useful these things would be. We might have that upgrades and runes will be destroyed upon removal. I see. Unfortunate. Oh well. Yes, leather jacket. Baba. Sure, why not? Got some more armor. Some better armor, rather.
So long.
Your GPU died? Oh no, what happened? That doesn't sound like a good time, does it? Wait, what? Did that just upgrade it? What happened here? It didn't craft another one.
A return customer.
Like you to forge some.
Oh, no. It used that up. Gotcha. Oh, actually, do you have... No, you do not. Would be marked, I think, right?
So long.
I marked the thingy here. Calcium icon. Find some of that.
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser.
I should also see to
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman.
You probably don't have it either, do you? No. Right.
Take care.
It's sending an HTML output, but my entire PC is getting power. It shows power, but fans don't move. Normally they do when it's on. Move. Search projector. Check for damage. Oh, my parts seem good. Well, I wish I could help, but I suck, so I don't know PC stuff. Yeah, search the Castle Ruins. Where is this? Oh, it's also over there? Okay.
That sat on it. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
You suck? I do, yes. Because I don't know shit about PC parts. Wish I did. Points of interest. The world is brimming with interesting places filled with danger treasure. Back to sites and mark your map. Yeah. Once you've explored the location, its icon will be grayed out. But you know. Oh, deserters!
Lost your nerve?
Conjure it! Bastard! Try me! Get him! Come on!
Catch! Also, why are you naked? Almost naked anyway. Angrily scrawled notes. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? Died for that. So did my 3 brothers, and what would that did get them? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. I always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am, learning from his. Instead of dying for Temeria, I'm gonna rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot, middle of the woods near that old mill. We're all set to go out on first raid. Each irrigation report and a diagram. First and second part, bailiff, Ignatius, underlings. Richard Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vitti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on this person. It is suspected the sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary integration with the application of torture. This will take place once the torture of the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before his information reached the investigators, but rather than face the Baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Verrierius family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Yep, sure did. Yeah, there we go. Why did they suggest level 6 for this? Curious. Surprise, motherfucker! Greetings. Hey, dude.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Hussar! That's cool.
Guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Can do.
You're gonna make me wait.
It's gonna be Gamson. Bunch of stuff. Werewolf decoction, Dorian's sword. Oh, some floating grass. Literally a fucking unplayable. Look at the... So up is stamina regen. Down is healing. Night mildly. Enjoy schlep. More monsters? Monster nests, yeah, schools.
Ghouls and goblins.
I'm kind of struggling with parries still.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Didn't that just do it? Grape shot, salmon or dancing star bomb. Raise the nest, press A to blow it up. Oh, I can't just throw it on there. Okay. Noted, I suppose. Potions and bombs are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stock of these items, enter the meditation panel. If you have a hard alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have. See. So, meditation. Check. I have to heal anyway. Alcohest. Strong alcohol is used to replenish alchemy items. There you go. Loot nests, by the way? Yeah. Gold ruby ring. Take that for sure. Ah.
You're here, good. Bastian... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others.
We're gonna bomb a school? No, we're not.
Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Okay. Check civil summons direct you to your general area. When the exact position of the target is unknown, go to the marked area. Search for Temerian shields with small white flowers painted on them.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Still on that. Okay. You find tracks or other clues, walk close and press E. Thank you.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar! Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
Oh, here's one.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
That him?
Come on, Hussar! Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing. Come on, Hussar! Can you smell Bastian, boy?
Guess not!
Still nothing.
This over here. New marker, monster nest.
Magic. A place of power.
I don't know what kind of monster nest this is, but I'll just blow it up regardless. Ghoul's blood. So, nest of the ghouls that I just killed, I guess?
Those ghouls to eat me alive.
It's not him.
Running like a scalded cat. Help me. Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
I mean, the area isn't that big. I don't see any other shields. Or are there multiple ones? No, it's just this one. Is he blind? I am! There's nothing else being marked. Search for Demarian shields with small white flowers painted on them. The previous 3 that I found were all red. Here it is, Jesus Christ.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Pretty damn hot.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Where are you going?
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in.
You mentioned I love this game? Yeah,
Thank
you
you,
did.
Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Yeah. No, I can summon my horse. Thank you. Oh. Not sure why they needed amethysts and ruby dust on a freaking battlefield, but you know. I won't say no.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be. Come on.
I guess not. Come on, turn around. There you go.
Whoa there, Roach.
Might as well. Did we get any more thingies? I don't think we did. Quests. Collect them all, beast, and that, yeah. Didn't we get... I want to see if we can make that sword. See if see what that's all about.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Yes.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Here, Viper's silver sword. Silver ingots. Steel, okay. Wouldn't have mattered. Steel plates. Here to spy. Yes, I'm here to spy, and I will tell you all about it. Ubisoft for a significant set of orders have been dismantled. Gold nuggets and rubies. Straight silver. Plate. Hmm. 40 to 50. I mean, I'll get that for now. Just gotta see. Oh! No problem. Oh. That's unfortunate.
So long.
Are you here to
show me where you... So long.
Ekelein ted atagain, ep avon e alba.
No. I mean, in theory, I guess I could.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
We have much work to do here. Quite.
Ekelein ted atagain, ep avon.
I could go around looting cursed stuff. I'm not sure if I can make anything to sell, like in other RPG games. I'm also not sure if I can find... I'm not sure if I can find the recipe for the blade oil for the griffin anywhere. Honestly doubt it. I know those white flowers are available. Yeah. mean, I've seen plenty of like white flower bushes,
Faster.
but they didn't give me any of those flowers. Is some really obvious place that's outside a house in a garden or something? Probably, yeah. Hey, Crystal. Welcome in. How you doing? Lance Venom. Vinny Gamson. Yoink. Damn, that does a lot more damage. Does way more damage. I'm good, so you streaming, so I thought why not? Yeah, welcome in, indeed. Hope you're having a very good I hope you had a very good Easter weekend. I don't suspect there's gonna be much just randomly hidden out in the woods somewhere. Stuff hidden everywhere?
Turn back or go forth?
Yeah, what was it? Art was the one that I wanted to try. Nice to realize that after the fight. What's this then? Yeah, this art. How fitting.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Put that in there. Where did you come from? Don't tell me you just respawned. It's the reason I spent over 800 hours in this game? Oh god. So, yeah.
Magic. The place of power.
Yes, you already got that. Silly Geralt. I keep trying to open the map with the select or select whatever.
Let's go.
Hey Phoenix Fluff, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. A good Monday, I guess. It is technically Monday. I read a note. Something about a windmill. Is there something here? Spraying objects. Marked with the art icon, I think. Destroy objects to open up a path, face them and cast the art sign. You can also try hacking at them with your sword, but note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb at the object, but be careful not to get hurt by the explosion. That button. Hello? What was that? Stuck on nothing. Enhanced saddle. Ooh. Fiend decoction. Maybe the Gamson key required. You don't say. Hello, the movie just having a good Witcher look. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy watching me stumble through the first... through this game for a little bit longer. Gauntlets. Some silver, that's good. 11 wolf hides. Probably sell those. I can buy the emerald powder. Iron ore, alcohol. Silver ore. Good. Need to find more of that if I wanna... 2 points available. I should probably invest those, shouldn't I? What I was using. Stars, steady shot, rage management. Vitality by 15%. Just gonna max that out for now, I guess. Money. Yeah. The old man is time to go to go now. Enjoy your rest, Davius. Actually, I have to go to work as well today, didn't I? I think. Imagine going to work. I know, right? Imagine doing that. Food talent. Do I have that already? Or... Hey, did I miss that? The body control. It's technically food, I guess. Frenzy, quiet tolerance, tissue. Fixative. The brown tree. This one, general. Just techniques, metabolic control, focus, adrenaline burst, rage, pretty shot. I don't see it. Did they patch it up? I don't know. Maybe I still have to unlock it. Yum. Let's see, export that. I think there's more stuff here in the forest. There's something there we can go to. It's probably just a burnt down house, but I might as well check. There. It's actually DLC talent. Ah, that would explain it, yeah. I don't own the DLCs. There you go. Wait, is that it?
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Rules parsley. And I'm with Google apparently for thinking that's what I was looking for. There are just random horses around here. No, it's just the rock.
Come on.
Come on, let's go. Enemies.
Oh, there, Roach.
Humans.
Too late to surrender.
Sure is. Doesn't work against arrows.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Sweetheart, you're alone. He noticed. Oh, I poisoned him! Dumpling!
Winds howling.
There's some calcium stuff that I needed. How many did I need? 2? I think I needed 2. Yeah. Well, I got half. Materium ore. This tech. Stock letter. To His Excellency Verald, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Ones are already readying their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarters sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There's not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasures. You should provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall yawn through Black Soul, Stonewar, White Orchard, and Charsky. And there we shall continue on horseback. Yannick Delin. Yes, do not tell anybody of flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. Well, I suppose. It's a chance to stagger. It's a chance to freeze. 10 armor piercing. Hiccup. Oh, before I go back to Holy Lurkin, I want to say thank you for keeping the music turned up in the stream. The music in this game is so beautiful, it's a shame so many turn it off. Really? I mean, I assume it's because they're worried about getting copyright struck? But, yeah, well, we'll see if I'm gonna have issues with it. I don't really like running around in games that have no atmospheric music. So most of the time I just have to play my own. Keep doing it. Let's see. This is the hut that the guys were in. That's that. That's the battlefield. Crossroads. I guess maybe there would be something in the ransacked village, but I wouldn't bet on it. Abandoned village. That's where the ghost was. That's next to the griffin nest. Bestiary, there we go. Inspired, grape shot, hybrid oil. It's a shame that I can't find that second calcium. Couldn't find that second calcium anyway. Not do that now. Why can I not do that now? Come here. There you go. That. Concoctions. Yeah, can't make any of that. Do merchants get like different gears? Like different items in their inventory after some time? Then I could like maybe try to reset to get one of them to sell calcium stuff. No,
Have my
you.
eye on you, Nordling.
Oops. Meteorite ore. I don't need meteorite ore. Yeah, I'm not too
I think
certain.
those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Where else
Let
I
me have a
could
look at your
go.
stock.
I don't remember, but I think that they have pretty set inventories. Well, that is unfortunate. Saddle. Does this stuff weigh? Yeah, this does have weight. Sold the merchant or dismantled.
Take care.
I cried, Hellraiser. My gran told me about the Smiths. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
I would really like to get at least those bombs.
Freak.
We here too. Black magic doll? What you doing with that?
I think those plums are
I mean, I'm guessing.
That's something. When the Black Ones laid siege to the sea,
In here. For an edict. Guess we'll pick those up.
What'd you say?
Hmm.
A return customer. Welcome.
I'd like you to forge.
I can make that. And then I can make that. Oh. Then I can at least make Um, yeah. Why is the loot goblin leaving loot? Because I don't want to steal.
Show me what you got.
Didn't they warn against that? Pretty sure I saw a warning against that. Stealing if it doesn't say steal.
So long.
You don't say. Wait, then what are they? What are the conditions for stealing? It's like, this is their house. They're living in here. I mean, I'll take it, quite literally, but, you know. What got through there? They're just holding on to your stuff. Yes.
Griffin ate it. Now he's peeved.
By all the gods! Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Everybody says that. They're extremely poor but generous.
Lend me a hand in the orchard. Trees open.
Yes, absolutely. Greetings. Oh yeah, didn't they? I remember hearing about that. I think it's this game that if you kill too many cows, the game spawns in the monster to kill you. Is that this game? Yeah? Terminaria, there we go. These things. These low white bushes. Ah. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Can't yoink sunflowers apparently. To avoid players farming the cows for money, basically players optimize the fun out of the game. Ah, I see. Very easy is obvious place. Yes. Yeah, it really was. Wake up.
A return
Show me wait.
Didn't I just check him? I think I just checked his inventory. Come on, turn the camera. Oh. I'm not sure why games do that. Like, slow down your camera if you exit out of a lot or something. Just give me my camera control. Okay, shoot. Leave me alone.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Yes, yes it is.
Stop!
Nope.
We have much work to do here.
Are you here to spot?
Show me wait.
Show me what you're peddling. Didn't I? Oh no, I only have ladder gives I think I have anything that gives more silver.
Show me what you're peddling.
He also doesn't have the that stuff. No, no, he doesn't. Yeah, is that is silver? That's another 90. Yeah, well. It should definitely be enough. Ore, silver ingot. I'll buy that. I don't know, I need money to craft 104. I think I can make that. You want some of this? Yes, you do. There we go. Yeesh.
So long.
There we go. Viper silver sword.
Barbarians. Calm down, Nordling.
Here, you're about to steal something in full view of the guards. It doesn't say steal anywhere.
Leather Nordling.
That's why I'm confused. It just says loot,
Calm down, Nordling.
and then it says take at the bottom.
Heard of the Briarhead Brigade? Your kind. Non-humans.
Might be remembering wrong then. Maybe. Maybe it's also a DLC change. Okay, not what I was expecting, but I'll take it.
Ghislaine dead at the gate. Ep, Avon, e Alba.
Sure sit still.
Is the Yondrain ib McCare. Hmm?
Hi. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that no clue.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
No, it's just the guards making sure you are worthy of the loot.
Sure. I'm sure it does. They do. They do? They do. You've lost coin. Bitch, I was already broke. Yeah, 7 fucking crowns. I'm good, thanks.
Barbarians.
The Emperor shall guide us to Novigrad.
Oh well.
Leather Nordling.
I'm not gonna scour every single bag for that one last item. I did play this game on release before the DLC came out, but it's been 10 years, so... Yeah, checks out.
My gran told me about the Smith
We have much work to do.
Had a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking, when he started twisting and squirming. Bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that's...
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves. Only
Why are you on fire? What are you doing?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Yeah! We have to fight the Griffin by brewing this Thunderbolt potion. Ah. Ooh. Thunderbolt. Increases attack power. Attack power. Okay, I'll take it, I guess.
Told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch.
Let's go fight the Griffin, shall we? Where's this boy running here with us? Huh?
My dad had a sword once too.
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Far enough away so nobody will get in our way, eh?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
That's a sheep.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
And to commit the hand holding and eye contact combo with ice cream.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Is it?
It's about to dive!
That silver.
And it's off.
Don't let it get away!
Come on, Roach. Why is this horse slower than I am? Keep moving.
awaken soon!
Bruh.
Who's next? Ah!
Dead. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Oh, there it is. Loot, Griffin's egg. Why does the male have an egg? I was someone and they got me burned by opening a cursed door. Oh god. That's a trophy.
Whoa there.
50 vitality. Oh, that's brown though. I'd have hoped it was red for more damage, maybe. What's a trophy do? 10% chance to dismember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have died on a higher difficulty.
What now, you piece of filth?
Really? You can't go down there? Oh, damn it, Roach. What the hell?
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt!
Fair point, I suppose.
We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Ooh, dialogue. Time constraint options. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. I'll take your coin. Sure.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Your kind, sir. Please,
Non-human.
Mercy, please.
Go on, Kazan!
Please, no more.
Yep, on top.
Mercy, please.
Essa yondra in
Gods preserve you.
No more. Please, no more.
Favor.
Mercy, please.
We have
Oh,
much
in
work
here.
to do here. Quite a lot.
Well, sucks to be him, I suppose.
Or who'll vedi mean? My brothers will never believe.
I like that you get a little bit of time skip when you fast travel.
Both nagging witchman that was hunting nearby started poking him, asking.
Well then, Vesemir.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
These guys again?
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Ooh, mistake.
Neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Shut up.
The Butcher of Blaviken, kill these per performance in 10 seconds.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Summation. Ah, yeah.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much
God
for
damn
not
it, is
getting
the-
involved. Come on, let's go.
What are you doing?
That brawl, we didn't start it.
It was more than a brawl, sweetheart. Hey, Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby.
Oh god, my headset's about to die.
So you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Okay.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
There we go.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Lucky bridge.
Yennefer, how'd they?
She'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Vizima, capital of occupied Temeria. That was the perfect time to cut it. Were this a YouTube video, I would have cut it on that black screen, but since this is live, I guess we will wait until after this cutscene.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all.
Oh,
the
fun.
gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
Oh, bergère. God, they're French!
In that chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please.
And sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, which...
No beard girl just feels wrong. Yeah, for real.
I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Ooh. Oh, this is simulating the Witcher 2 save, I'm assuming?
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on.
He didn't do shit, okay?
You then found shelter
Even
in
there.
charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
With out of Flotsam with Vernon Rush to an Erebeth. I don't know either of these two, so...
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well.
Horse, Human
The
Gorilla,
infamous
Erebeth, Elven
summit
Rebels.
at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Save Triss. Help Roche rescue Aeneas. No Triss. She's a... Well, let's just say I've seen her in artwork.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her. and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Sheila escaped. Cutbutt was coming to her. Everybody survived!
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Dead? Killed Letho?
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
Indeed.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Well, I will say we are gonna pick back up here next time. Oh boy. Beanie. But yeah, I certainly had a good time. Yeah, stream manager, good stream, good choice. Yeah, I agree. Certainly. With what we were doing, what we are doing. I expect a full playthrough of the expansions as well. Sure. I mean, since Izzy so graciously gifted me the DLCs, I guess we will have to. Yeah, shut up. dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. Installed along with the game. Starting download. Best DLC for any game? Yeah, so people have said. Heard it in the past. It's somewhere. Don't remember exactly. But yeah, do you guys have anybody you wanna raid? For me, it's only Sarah online right now. She's doing some Schedule 1. Joe Cat again. Isn't he? Isn't he doing his subathon? Day 19, yes indeed. Doing some Warhammer model painting, I think. Sure, why not? Yeah, shut up, headset. Again, why not? Here we go. But yeah, I guess I will see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. And yeah, I'll probably continue The Witcher tomorrow, so tune in for that. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out today, everybody. Bye.